Time to throw it back to the good old War Thunder tonight. Duly appreciate anybody that is watching. Feel free to say hello. Appreciate you stopping in the first place. We're just going to be kicking it, chilling, and vibing out on some War Thunder tonight. So let's get it. Feel free to chat it up at any time. Appreciate you stopping by in the first place, though. Ooh, dark map on the first one. Might run some jets later, but for now, we're just going to grind out Sweden. Also, have noticed that I got a follower over when the stream was off. So, big shout out to Moonlight for that follow. Really appreciate that one. Got your name in rotation for you up there. That oil temp and water temp gets so overheated in this plane so easily. Straight into a pitch black cloud. Nice and bright up here. he's getting chewed up. Ain't gonna be able to get a kill. Yeah, you got hit. He's going down. Oh, buddy. I ran into that guy. He's dead. Yeah. Alright. On to the groundies. Really did miss these older style planes though, once you start getting to only jets. These planes are just a bop. $642 points. Okay. I don't know why those things are so hard to shoot out even with 20 millimeters. No, teammate. Oh, F4U? Oh, he dead. That's just absurd, man. Yeah, I can't take out that B-17. Not with 8 bullets. Ooh, that order should pay out pretty decent too that somebody put out there. To get the best in ground units. Yep, 3,600. Nice. Almost fully spaded out on this plane already. Got a Wyvern already coming in pretty damn hot. Wyvern over there, Me 410. I don't think I touched this B-26. I think he's a little too far up there. I touch him. I just don't kill him. Trying to watch my temps a little bit better this game. Try to get these temperatures a little bit more on lockdown instead of overcooking my engines instantly. Plane seems to struggle with that pretty bad. Damn Yak 3s. I'll keep a turn with him in that fight. I lose that all day. Go Wyvern. F6F is over there dogging on that man. Come after me next. He's kind of stalling his plane. God, that's a lot of AIs. Holy crap. Nope. Damn. Why is it so fast? Damn. Good old Yak 3s. Jesus. Big old flam bomb. Incinerary. This guy not gonna fold up his gear. Guess not. Don't like that XP50. That's severe. Oh, please kill this man. Nope, he's catching. I did not see that XP55. There goes the bomber kill. He wants me bad. Man, that plane is quick. Oh my god, turn. I'm dead. Yep. Nice. I mean, I killed him. music. Please don't be an XP50. H8K. Alright. Way too high. That brother is too far up there. could have probably angled and hit him with a couple of shots, but I ain't gonna chase up to that. Ain't worth the time. Got a Mustang, Kai 100, P51. Damn, teammate. Alright, let's not dive into the ground again. Are you kidding me? P38's pretty damn far. F190. What? AA? Really? Wow. I guess we'll take the points. Try to just RTB before we get wrecked here. That's incredible. Ground unit just sniped me that far up and hurt my plane that bad. Love that way that engine sounds on a low idle. Kai 100 being a big space climber. We are on unprotected runway. He's probably gonna dive this. Might head in this direction just for safety. Yikes. Not sure if I'm gonna get it. This brother's got turns too. Fine, we angle up with that. Now we escape. Get me away from that. Yeah, line him up. Yeah. Messed up that guy. It's just me and this sky red person left. Don't know what the last plane is. If I had to guess, it's gonna be a bomber. Tickets are pretty close, 5,800 to 5,700. Oh, it's a P-38, huh? Brother's headed right for us. We definitely acknowledge that. Damn. Not sure if that's a severe. I think it's a severe. My plane is not hanging on. No players left. Let's see if it was a severe. I think it was definitely a severe. My whole wing's gone. Yep, ridden off to severe. Oh yeah, good research. 4,700. Slowly climbing to that SK-60. We are 41 off. Might be able to get it within the stream. Oil overheated. It's like I didn't even ride that orange for that long. Doesn't even give me an opportunity. Does seem like this plane can pretty easily outclimb a lot of other planes, though. Except for an XP-50. Or an XP-55. Those I cannot outclimb. Pop out this I-85 here. Damn. Tried. I don't think he's gonna get a turnaround on me. If he does, he ain't catching me. Good lord. Well, this brother's gonna stick on my tail. Might as well just dive somebody down here and try to escape. Max speed. Missed my up there. Try this Kai 43. Yep, he's gone. Yeah, he's sticking on my butt pretty good. Yep. Figures. Figures. Damn. Toxic teammates, man. We already down like 3 planes now. Oh my god, we're down 4 planes. 5 planes. Oh no, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4. And it was the teammate that did it too? It's kind of whack. Wyvern's toast, P-51's toast. Yeah, he dead. Stay away from that FW-190 right now. Trying to go back up my fellow bombers over here. The F-109 is going to be a mad issue, and that P-51. Yeah, that P-51's closing in. Crap. Maybe he doesn't know that he's faster than me. There's a very slim chance. Damn. It's tragic. Well, we're headed back this way. Stupid A6M3. Can't even help in this fight. Maybe. Okay, I hit him. Ciao, VL. Yeah, I knew that A6M3 was gonna make a loop-de-loop there. I'm gonna get killed if I head back this way. Gotta do it to try to rescue the teammate here. Hey yo! Oh my goodness, how do you pronounce that? I don't know how to pronounce that name, but thank you. Thank you for the follow. Sup, what's up? How's it going? Appreciate you popping in. Hope you're having a fantastic night or day, depending on where you live. We are just grinding away some Sweden right now. Swear if that AI just guns me down like that, I would have been upset. Big time. But how are ya? Appreciate you popping in, like I said. Chupa? Chupa Capricorn? Bricorn? Like, I'm sorry, I'm butchering that so bad. I know I am. I'll just call you Chupa. How about that? Yeah, still had plenty of ammo, but it's like over on this match. Everybody's dead, of course. Like 4 teammates in the beginning of the round like TK'd each other. Pretty typical for War Thunder experience, you know. I don't get why teammates do that. What satisfaction they truly get out of just murdering all their teammates in the beginning of the round and then just jaying out. Like, what is going on with that? But like I said, really appreciate you popping on in. Means the world to me. Appreciate you chatting it up too. Since you are new around here, we stream basically every night. Stream a lot of War Thunder, Phasmophobia, Rocket League. We've been doing some Dead by Daylight recently. I did a little Apex Legends the other day. Just a little mix of a whole bunch of stuff in there. I'm trying to play tier 1 British, but these noobs are so bad. So true, man. So true. Yep, this low BR stuff is... It's when War Thunder was fun, truly. But it's also very painful, and sometimes it's not the best of times. Let alone when you load into the match and you see your teammate murder like half the team. And then just, you know, it's like, okay, appreciate that one. Like, I'm almost certain that, whoa, there's one guy left? Interesting. I mean, he put an order out on me. He's going to be above my head. I don't think I'm going to be able to outclimb him here. Unless he doesn't have enough fuel in the tank and he's headed back. That's about the only thing that I can try. But I've gotten pretty decently far up there within, you know, Germany and USA and Great Britain. My highest ever is tier 5 USA. Very nice, very nice. I will say it's a blast getting up to those jets, and they're enjoyable, you know. Okay, not all of them. A good handful of them are pretty enjoyable, but once you play it for so long, it's like, oh, it can be very, very painful. And it just turns into missile thunder at that point. It ain't even is based on skill and who can, you know, aim the best and yada yada. It's literally just trusting in tech at that point and just letting the missile do the work. So it can get frustrating. It can get you know, a little something, but overall, not too bad. FW190 coming in. And I overcooked my engines. Who cares? Oh yeah, dude, that happens so much to me too. A lot of people will be crashing into me just because they want that kill. They don't even care if they die. They don't care if they put themselves in an ugly situation to get gunned down by somebody else. Now this is something right here. FW190 doesn't have the best of turns. BF109 I can't guarantee is any better. He's got way stronger artillery. I've got 20 mils. Oh. I'm gonna have to. Oh. I'm gonna have to hit him with the turn battle here. Let's see if I can pull flaps, get behind. There we go. Brother's just gonna run now. He's severe. We pull up. We pull back down. Pull flaps. Now he should stall his plane here soon. No, he made a full loop. Even on severe damage, really. He's gonna start blasting artillery from that far away. I know he is. You want to come over here and say hello to my base, you know, feel free. It's real friendly. It won't bite, I promise. You down to squad? Yeah, I'd be down for a couple of games. Can't guarantee that I'm gonna be the best teammate by any means, but we will give her a go. Alright, brother gonna peel out of here? No, he's not peeling out of here. What am I doing? Oh my lord. I just sold that. Yeah, you're not gonna come over here above my base, buddy? I wonder why. He's already on severe damage. He just wants a head-to-head with me to be able to take me out of here. My base should start blasting this man up. I'm just gonna give him a tease here. Let him think that I'm squaring up. No? Buddy's sitting on severe damage. Like, how are you not dead? I know your plane's gotta be hurting bad. I suck too, lol. Yeah, you're all good. We're just vibing out, you know, grinding through some Sweden right now, so I don't mind. Do me a favor though and shoot off a invite my way for a friend request. The name should be the same as Twitch name, just Bisquick 2022. Homie's gonna try to peel out of here. I don't think so, buddy. You're on severe damage. You're not getting out of here. I will overcook my engines for you. I believe I'm faster. Not 100% sure, but MFW 190s are pretty quick, but I believe I'm way faster. Oh, here he does a turnaround. A little late for that. He gets it. Oh, wow. Please go down. I just need to fly. I'm only critical at most. I'm not severe. No way that's severe. I could turn around. Yes, let's go. Won the match with it. It writes me off to severe damage at the end of this match. That's kind of bunk. Hey, let's go. Sometimes you just gotta play it risky. Top of the leaderboard. 6 plane kills that round? Wait. No, I shot some AIs in there. That was not all player base. 12 grand research, though. That's pretty huge. We are only... let me double check here. Hell yeah, that's all modifications for it now. It's completely spaded out. We're only 21 grand away from 7.0, SK60. If you have something that's also around that too, truly once we hit that, you're free to, continue playing along. But if you don't, I'm going to grind out that SK60 definitely when I get it. I'm assuming that was you, hopefully. Did it send one? Yeah, it did. .3 truly is what this BF 109 is right now. They're only 21 grand off. And we are getting that SK60. But 4.3 is the BR choice right now. If you have something that could match that, like perfectly, that'd be dope. If you could get something close around it, that'd be cool too. 4.0. P63C. I mean, you can give it a go if you ain't got anything closer to exactly 4.3. I know the BR variations are pretty mixed overall. Nowhere near 7.0 for tier 5. Oh, tier 4 or 5. 5 should be... You say your highest ever is tier 5. 5 should be early jets for sure. I guess depending on what nation you're going for right now. But I am down to grind it out with you until I get that SK60, and I'm gonna be flying that SK60 for sure. Continue putting more research into Sweden overall, and eventually get that SAB 105. That thing is a pooper for 8.3, I believe, or 8.7. Yeah, 8.3. That thing dumps 300 rounds of 30mm cannon plus 2 air missiles at 8.3. Like that's crazy. Why did not show them? There they are. Those big old air missiles. I have 5.0 and 4.3. Gotcha. There might be. I'm trying to think. My Japan's kind of close around 5-0, so I might be able to rock a little bit of Japan with you too. Ah, yes, you are right. In USA, it is like super prop stage around there for sure. But really, overall, of my time in playing this game, some key tips that I can really try to give you is always within a prop plane, you always want to climb like crazy. You basically want to climb like crazy in the beginning of the round, every round, until you reach about like anything probably past like 9.3 in that kind of BR. Then you can start like hugging the ground and staying away for those radar missiles. In that 9-0 to like 10-0 range, I would say stick low, stay away from their missiles, like the radar missiles. But anything else from there, you climb like crazy. You ain't gotta have the most crazy amount of speed in the start. Just absolutely try to own over people's heads. And then be smart on who you dive, where you're putting your plane in position. If it looks like you're about to, clap a dude and you have a clear line shot with him, but there's a dude following right behind him, it's not probably wise to go for him. Uh, but just also a lot of practice too. I think I only have like 14 or 1500 hours in the game, and I've definitely learned quite a bit within playing. We streamed War Thunder pretty heavily within the last year. So this year was a little bit more main focused to not stream War Thunder as much because I'm not really a strictly War Thunder kind of streamer. Um, but still, we'll definitely come back to it every once in a while and be playing it up. So yeah, but that's really the only tips I can give you. Is just stay climbing and really just try to get above people's heads and be smart on who you go for. And yeah, it's also helping know your planes is really good too. Like I know that A6M3 is a Japan plane, and if I were to dive him and miss him, I'm not turning around for a turn battle with that man because those planes can turn. Yeah, this definitely is not arcade. The realistic and arcade is a big difference. Arcade's not really going to give you as much money in RP if you get those kills. I will try to protect you as much as I can, but if you wanted to run arcade, truly I can run a couple of those with you too. But just learn to practice a little bit more realistic. The money and RP and everything else within realistic is too good. Oh my god, I'm dead. I looked over at chat for like 2 seconds and, acknowledged that a VB was coming at me. New phone, who dis? Welcome in, Shadow Man, welcome in, how we doing? So, remember what I said about protected ya? Well, yeah, I can't really do that. The aiming on the plane, oh god. Nice hits. Good hits. That's a turn battle with the Japan fighter. He's gonna outturn you all day. It's gonna be rough. Hopefully that teammate claps him right there. Oh, never mind. Rip. That's all she wrote. But just keep those key tips in mind, practice them a bunch, and if it is pretty rough to run realistic, time and time again here, like I said, I'll run a couple arcade matches with you, but for the most part, the XP and Lions is in realistic for sure. Down for ballistic. Good deal. We might have a third joining on in. What do you think, Shadow Man? You trying to get in on this or not, brother? We got 4.3 going on right now. He says he's either got, oh, there you go. You got a 4.3 F6F. He says, nah, I'm good. All right, no worries, man. No worries. Appreciate you popping in as always, homie. But yeah, if you're down to keep rolling, just keep on hitting that ready up button each round, and I can keep sending us through a bunch of matches. And, you know, it's going to be rough in the beginning for sure, but a lot of practice definitely will help you get better. More just here to lurk. Hey, no worries, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate you chilling. Hope you are having a wonderful night. Appreciate both of you popping in and chatting it up. Means the world to me. Hoping y'all are having a wonderful night. I'm chilling on realistic. Just had to switch my plane. Yep, for now we can ride out with realistic. If it's too much, just don't be afraid to let me know. Like I said, I can run a couple of arcade matches with you, but overall of getting in the practice of the turning and having like 0 G-force against your turns for the most part, and how the planes fly in arcade versus realistic is a big difference, and it can throw you off big time. But F6F is a very good plane. Any bomb weight or anything that you carry truly is going to weigh you down big time too, and it's going to consequence you for being up there in the air in the beginning. But yeah, I'm definitely no pro by any means. I just, you know, I've played the game for probably about 1,500 hours, like I said now, and I've still got a lot of improvement to make myself, for sure, no doubt. But at the end of the day, I don't strive to be the best there ever was, you know. I just want to relax, chat it up with the viewers, have a good time, you know. That is what I'm here for. Oh yeah, you would have mowed him down for sure. Those 20 MMs are no joke. That is what I've got 470 rounds on this plane. Truly, you only get 200 rounds. Yeah, truly, you only get the 200 20 millimeter, and then you get the 1,000 792. But you can work towards mods, and then you can put the guns underneath, and then get another additional 270 bullets of 20 millimeter. So I got a lot of 20 millimeters flying at planes when I shoot them. The early radar on the Fs. There's an early radar on there? I don't remember the radar being on the F6F. It's been a while since I've flown that plane. But I will say, you know, it's exciting getting up to those jets, but don't rush to get out of this phase of War Thunder, truly, too. Because this is when War Thunder is fun, when you can prove your skill against other players. You know, just the generics of flying a plane overall. Once you start getting up there, yeah, they're fun and all, you know, for a couple matches, and then after you keep on getting killed by a missile time and time again, it's like, oof, it becomes a lot less fun. So definitely enjoy this era of War Thunder, rather than trying to get through it as fast as possible. I started out playing Japan when I first played this game, My buddies were playing like USA and Russia, and I just didn't want to be a copycat, so I went for something oddballish, and I went for Japan. We played a lot of arcade, and then I said, screw it. I'm sick and tired of getting killed by like FW-190s and BF-109s, and like those planes are monsters compared to what I have. So I was like, I'm just going to grind out Germany and go hard in it. And sure enough, we did. And, I mean, I just didn't enjoy enough of Germany overall, really, to kind of have fun with the lower BR sense. I went through it way too quick. This Kai 67s might be an issue. Might be. Yeah, he's turning for me. I'm peeling. See you, Buster. No, he's quick. Holy crap, he is fast. Yeah, stay away from me, please. I don't need none of that. Spitfire, though. How you doing? Don't want to rip off your wings too fast on a dive either. You can knock out your pilot very easily, so... Oh man, terrible aim. Should have had him there. Just gonna zoom on past that, not really turn around and pay attention. Continue that speed and keep on burning. Yep, please crash. Oh damn, he didn't crash. That man can turn too. Nice, Wyverns out of here. Wyverns are pretty nasty. We got 2 Japanese planes giving our teammates down here a very hard time. That C-202 is going to be an issue as well. Let's see if we can take out this Kai-44. I don't think he sees me coming up. Yeah, he gone. See you later, buddy. That A6M3 just witnessed his best friend get murdered. Oh man, C-202. Oh, he's hit. Oh yeah, he's dead too. Ain't gonna be able to catch me. I'm out of there. Be careful, brother. Remember what I said about, just booming and zooming, getting out of sticky situations as well? I can turn back around for some support here. Oh my lord, you got 3 of them dogging on you. Bob and weave, son, bob and weave. Help is on the way. Oh man, I'm stressing, my engine's hard. I'm trying to get to you. Oh my god, I think they melted you pretty good. Don't worry, I'll get vengeance here. Yeah, he dead. Alright, A6M3, stick on him. Don't pay attention to me flipping a loop on you right there. Yeah, see you later, buddy. I tried to help you out. I'm sorry. You got the C2? Hell yeah. Well, at least you got a kill in there. It wasn't a complete loss for you. That Kai 67 looks like he could be having a pretty rough time. He's on fire. I don't narrow back for base yet, rather than just heading out here and seeing if I can get some more points, unless that is a last player. His plane's no longer on fire. We'll just try to stick away from him. I did, dude. I very much did. Oh, VB? My main focus is on him right now. I am overstressing my engines very hard. That Kai 67 might want a piece of me, but not before this VB gets me first. Oh yeah, I mean he's hurt. My plane is so weak right now that I don't even think I can outrun that. Okay, maybe. I need to turn that war power off though. I am just killing my engines, just overstressing them. That Kai 67's got a vision on me as well. I don't like the way they're pushing me because it's right towards their base. We'll try to just stick wide and, I don't know, kill some time for the teammates over there. We got one teammate. We have any others? Nope, does not look like. Oh, two. We got two teammates. VB turns off. I had to swerve this way. Oh my god. See, at that point, it's going to be death if I try to head over there and finish him off. I know he's hurting bad, but it's just, that's a guaranteed death if I go over there and try to do something with that. So I am all good on that. Hey, yo, gotta ban that. I will ban it once I get a second here. Yeah, poopy cannon here. AI plane, maybe? I'm gonna end up getting killed by this thing. Yeah. Let's not crash into it. That'd probably be wise. Actually, I think I can still do it mid-flight. If I do this correctly, hit the pause menu first. Stream is gonna freeze for a second. There we go. Alright, we good. Plane is pretty mean. It's a, I think, a French variation of the BF-109. It's got some pretty beefy cannons on the bottom of it for those extra 270 bullets of 20mm to fly at some people. It is pretty mean. We did pretty good this match. We got 4 kills, 2,800 points. You almost cracked that 1,000 points. In my mind, if you can get over that 1,000 points, you're looking real good. It's going to be a pretty good lion increase and pretty good research increase. I mean, truly within even getting 777, I mean, it should still give you a little decent amount, hopefully. But the thing within realistic as well is that, you know, when you die, you gotta recover that plane cost. So I think it is the same way in realistic, or in arcade. I'm not 100% sure on that, but, you know, if you die, you gotta cover the cost of your plane. And each plane just kind of varies for how much. I shouldn't have dived on them there. I just didn't know you were bugging out. Bugging out. I tried, you know, like I said, brother, I tried my best there to loop back around and leaving the fight. Yeah. That's the true way to play this. A lot of these planes too is just, you know, knowing what your plane's good at. And my plane is good at booming and zooming. Like that Kai 67, I think it was, that looked at me in the beginning. I'm almost certain that this plane is just faster than his plane. So within hitting that dive and zooming away from him, it was my only chance of survival rate there. But yeah, that's usually how I try to, intervene with the fights, especially if there's 3 people swarming around in a little nest. You definitely don't want to just keep on turning around, bleeding all your speed, and leave yourself in a poor situation for the other player to kill you. The best thing to do is to, shoot your shot at somebody, go past them. If you miss, so be it, try not to get too greedy, and then, gain some distance, regain that speed, and redive. Boom and zoom method. Wasn't talking shit. No, I didn't take it as a talking shit. You're all good. I'm just saying that's usually how I try to play this plane. I did see it, in a very panic scenario there, and I tried, man. I tried to turn around and come help you. Yeah, with the artillery and everything this plane brings, it's not too bad. I will say the one thing that upsets me massively about this plane, though, is that the engine just overheats way too fast and easily. I don't know if they just had a poor cooling system within this plane or what, but this plane overheats very easily. I'm already in yellow temps on my oil and I just took off. Watch how fast that climbs. 93, 94. It's gonna start. There's the orange. We're in orange for oil temp. And if I don't throttle down and let it cool off for a second, the second that touches red, it's like, yep, your oil's overheated and your water's overheated. It's like, thanks. Appreciate that one. But then I've also flown some planes to where I can just leave that thing go. Oh my god. Brothers on unprotected runway in Kai 667 sees that. See if I can go help him out and intervene here. Oh my god, brother, you're insane. I want to stick above his head, definitely. I don't... Oh, I got an aircraft kill. Sick. I don't know where that came from. Yeah, keep evading him, keep evading him. He ain't got it. I am quicker than this man. I think he has back artillery. I think he's gonna start shooting at me on... that VB's not gonna make it in time. Maybe. Yeah, he's got back artillery. Oh man, that VB's on my butt. I can hit some shots here. VB, where'd you go? Oh man. That was some back artillery shots. Holy. Swoop up for a engine stall and then use that back gunner. Hey, fair enough. Good fight. That is the man that looked at me in the beginning. Oh, I killed him too. It was a kill for a kill. It's just that VB left. Rip plane. Oh, back to the lobby. Good luck to the teammates. I think they got it. There's only that one plane left. Let's go. 6 kills. I believe that one was all player base. Heck yeah. And truly, you're only going to get the full amount of your research after the whole entire match is over. So you can keep on going through the matches, but you're not going to get that full research amount until that match that we were just in has concluded. Right there, it just said victory. So it just concluded. Sorry, the stream delay is making me struggle. Hey, no worries. I'm sorry, there is so much of a delay. I've tweaked it before and it's went back to its normal state, I suppose. I'm gonna have to retweak with it again. Make that delay time as short as possible for you. But really appreciate everybody chilling here and watching right now. Duly appreciate Shadow Man and Chupa here for popping on in and chatting it up. Appreciate that a ton. Hope everybody is having a wonderful night or morning, depending on where they're at. And I will get that name swapped around on the follower up on the bar there for you. I'll get it after this match. For me, I have to do it automatically, or manually. It doesn't do it automatically. It's just the delay I'm running, or the overlay I'm running, and it's not working too well. But with some crazy rounds like that, we're going to be up to that SK60 within no time, truly. I will run a couple more with you, you know, before I end up playing that plane for the rest of the duration of the stream, probably. But appreciate you a ton for playing along, and I look forward to possibly playing with you more in the future. Oh, I have a jet now, so we good. Hell yeah. 7.0? Question mark, question mark? .0, hell yeah. Well, there you go. Once we get that SK60, we're just gonna fly that. And then truly, my Sweden is no longer within the fun stage of War Thunder anymore. It's gonna slowly start reverting to that missile thunder. It's all this game really turns into, man. It's just missile thunder. Zero skill, just lock on with the missile and just let it fly, you know, let it do the work for you. I've never flown a jet. Well, that's exciting to fly your first jet. I remember my first jet was the Me-262H1 in Germany. It had the 40 or 50 millimeter cannon on the front of it, and it's just one big cannon shot, and you get like 24 bullets. Oops, I overheated my plane. See, this plane overheats way too easily. But if you can hit one of those shots on a plane, oh my lord, like that plane is not surviving a 50 millimeter shot. That is straight up just a cannon of, like, straight up off of a tank, just ripped off of a tank and just shoved into a nose on a plane. It's pretty crazy. Pretty fun plane in my opinion. I bought the F-89. Heck yeah. USA. I believe the F-89 was... Okay, I think I know which one you're talking about. You get an air spawn with that plane, so you won't have to take off from runway. You get the privilege of spawning just underneath bomber height. So bombers will spawn a little bit more above you, but you'll still get an air spawn. And I mean, it's a decent plane. It's nothing like amazing by any means, so just keep that in mind. It's nothing like, oh wow, you know. I feel like a jet does not have to worry about climbing. Jets, and like I said, until you reach that 9.0, or like, I would say 9.3 to like 10.0, then you can start sticking close to the ground away from radar missiles. But until then, you always want to climb, and they definitely do struggle. And some are way better than others, so. But it's just something to learn. Yeah, with the F-89, like I said, you'll get that air spawn. So you'll already have a pretty good advantage above most other players in the lobby. A lot of people like to run that plane with just a bomb and then dive the base and hurry up and drop a bomb. You can play it truly how you want. But yeah, that plane does struggle a little bit to climb. Just because its intention is a strike fighter. It's not just a normal fighter itself. Try to back up the teammate here. Where are you at? You're over there. Okay. Oh my god. They just kamikazed each other. Never mind. We'll come down there and help you out. I can't rip my wings off though. I'm gonna have to keep on making loops until I get down there. I can't hard dive that or else I would rip my wings off right now, brother. Okay. We'll try to get vengeance for you. I saw what happened. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Thank God. Just got hit out of nowhere. Yeah. Like I said, you gotta watch out for, you know, when you get in a little situation with 3 people really close nearby. They will one will like swerve you on purpose just so that the other one can just mow you down. I'm gonna wait until this P61 comes in here. This BF-109 is pretty hard tunneled. This P61 might come in for a pretty good rescue. Oh yeah, he distracted him. We'll swoop back down and try to help him out. FW-190 is not backing down from a fight. I'm surprised none of those hit. They looked a little low, but was trying to read him, if anything. P61, excuse me, where'd you go? This man just disappeared into thin air. He was here like a second ago, now he's just gone. Okay, I guess we go help out my P61 if he even needs help. 5 kilometers out. Otherwise we commit to that BF-109. We'll try to help our teammate out here. Does look like he's getting lasered at. Oh, do any of those hit him? Oh man, they do hit him. He's in trouble. His brother is stalling his plane though. I am overstressing my engines trying to get there. Let me there. Come on, FW-190. You're hit. Can hit a turnaround on you. I do got better turns than an FW-190, that's for sure. I'm not sure about speed though. see. That hard dive to continue that speed. And he bailed out of his plane. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Was that... Oh, okay. The BF-109. Rip. I did not see him. Kudos to that guy. FW-190s are kind of mean to especially early game. Yeah, for sure. They've got some pretty beefy artillery. They've got those 20 mils big time. Great Britain, though, with those Spitfires. I would highly recommend, grinding through Great Britain sometime. Just giving that a little playthrough because those Spitfires are deadly. But let's see. We are 10K away from getting the SK-60. But yeah, like I said, Japan was my starting go-to. We started in here and we ended right around in this area. And that's why you see some planes that are bought underneath the other planes that still need researched above it because we played so long ago on Japan that they added new planes and they just ended up in between there. But that's all the farther we got on Japan was like 5.3. 5.3 with the Ki-84. Pretty decent plane, in my opinion. But then that's when I was like, I'm sick and tired of it. Too many BF-109s and FW-190s just mowing me down. So I decided to grind out some Germany, and I grinded out some Germany for sure. And we went all the way up to the MiG-21MF and the F-104G. And I will say the F-104G sucks. Do not get that plane. Get the MiG-21MF. But yeah, I mean, we're still like we could buy these planes right now, the F4F Phantoms and the MiG-23 MLA, but these planes at a certain point just aren't fun. So they're cool to see, but they're just not fun. And then we decided to hop into some USA grind. We went pretty hard in there, and we are all the way up to the F100D Super Sabre. And I'm assuming this is the jet that you were talking about. The F-84 for the jet that you said you got? Unless you said you bought this one, F-89 Premium. Because you did say F-89. So, yeah. Premium planes overall they're good. Yeah, premium? Yeah, okay. Yeah, premium planes overall are pretty good. I've got a lot of other planes I still need to buy. I need to buy this PBJ all the way down to the AV-8. So that's at least a couple million in lines. But yeah, that's like as far as we made it within USA, and I decided to cook up some Great Britain as well, and went pretty hard in the fighter line of things and got to the Jaguar at 9.7. So that's pretty cool. I will say it sucks though because it doesn't have countermeasures, and you be going up against some A-10 Warhogs, and that sucks. That really sucks. Figured I'd make my grind a bit easier. I've been grinding USA for months on end. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I will say just getting the practice of, going for realistic matches over the arcade matches, it is a night and day difference for how much faster you can fly through the progress on a tree or an aviation skill line. Within just playing realistic, as long as you can, get a couple kills in there every once in a while, get a kill in there at least, or, it is far, far better. I'd say one kill is better in realistic than like the equivalent of 3 kills in arcade, maybe even 4. So definitely get the hang of playing a lot more realistic because it's the way to go. It's a lot tougher for sure, but it is the way to go. Broken queue? Question mark. Usually they were loading pretty quick there. Yep, I never gave in to the snail, to Gaijin snail, and gave him too much of any money. The only thing I've really even bought is when I was heavily playing arcade. It was super nice to have 6 plane slots up top instead of 5, just for the option to play more planes throughout the round. So I went ahead and scooped up like a couple bucks just within the game to get those filled out. It was like 20 bucks. Heck yeah. Heck to the yeah. And if you do intend on playing the game a bunch, I would look out for squadrons out there. Squadron vehicles are really good overall, but they take a lot of time to get. But it's just worth to have it, cooking in the background. I'm sure there's probably free squadrons and people that are looking for other squadron mates out there in general. I can't let you in my squadron because I'm not really a host of it by any means, so I was invited to the squadron by another viewer that pops in and played it, Got the opportunity to get in the squadron from him, and just within logging into War Thunder and playing a couple matches, not every day, but, at least a couple of days out of the week, it's going to slowly start building for sure. And I've already achieved 1 squadron vehicle, and I'm working towards my 2nd right now. $80 hours a week, sheesh, yeah. I feel that. I don't work quite that much a week. I definitely am trying to stream as much as I can too. But yeah. And overheated my engines. Correctional officer, so I get screwed with mandatory hours or overtime. Yeah, I feel that. Some jobs just expect the most from you, and it sucks that it's life, and you gotta just work your butt off, and you only get one life, and the half of your life is spent just working, and it's like, oh, man. It's so brutal. But what can you do? It's part of adulthood and growing up in general, and so you got bills to pay, you got mouths to feed if you have a family and such. So I feel the pain. I feel the pain for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I could go back to just being young, man. Just where no worries were, really in my life. But what can you do, Just the way she goes. And NF4U is struggling. Oh god. Try to back up this VB or this teammate here. And I miss all my shots. Nice. Come here, VB. I just want to give you a little something. Just a little present for you. Oh, you're lucky. try to break my wings off. Make me go too fast in speed. I'm gonna stick on your butt. God, he's staying like right out of my reach. This guy is being a pretty decent pilot right now. That ought to get him. Yeah, he done. That was foolish to stay that driven and zoned into one plane there. I'm gonna try to peel away. That was very foolish. I might have somebody look at me here soon. That C-205 is not wanting me to get away. Yeah, he's gonna chase me down. I feel like that man's got a faster plane than me. Oh man, yeah, he's taking shots at me. I need to overstress my engines to stay away from this man. I am gaining distance on him. Maybe. I don't know. No. Oh my lord, my base is so far to the right too. I'm dead from him. I don't think I lived this. I'll try to go just in for an invasive maneuver here and try to get behind him maybe. Oh, that didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work. Oh. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Get back here, you bastard. Oh. See you, buddy. Oh, no. No. I won that fight and everything. That's tragic. You're all good, man. You're all good. Going for bombers? Yeah. Bomber zoning in the beginning of the round is very time consuming, but that's a-okay, you know? As long as you get some kills in there, man, and get the practice overall, that's what we're going for there. I can't believe I killed that man. He's probably so upset that he lost that dogfight. Took out the B-25. Heck yeah. You got this SM-91. Oh, never mind. He got wrecked. Did he deplete all of your ammo as well? F4U is a very good plane, by the way. It's built for booming and zooming for sure. It's not really built for, you know, I have 600 rounds. Heck yeah. I would just go try to tag up on either those people or those AIs to the left. But definitely just do your thing and play it out. I'm chilling by all means. I appreciate everybody that is chilling here in the live and watching right now. Appreciate you for chatting it up so much, Chupa. Appreciate that a ton. Means the world to me. Hope everybody's having a fantastic night or morning, depending on where they're at. Oh lord, I did not see this man. Good turn. Good turn, man. I think he's got you beat on turns. Oh, entirely. It'd probably be. I mean, do your thing. Do your thing. Oh, that's close. He's got you beat on Yeah, he's trying to bleed speed. But do your thing, man. But don't be afraid to boom and zoom and get the heck out of there, you know? If need be. Because I don't think that man can catch you if he tried, if you're at full speed. Oh, yikes. Good dodge, good dodge. Good turns. And he got you wounded a little bit, didn't she? Yeah, he's gonna cap you off right here. Yep. Damn. Hey, good try, man. Good try. Oh, he killed out the fire. He's not out of it yet. Does he make it? Oh, no, he does not. Good try, though, brother. That was some beautiful dogfight action there. Like I was saying, that F4U is meant for a boom and zoom. It's not meant to turn around on people. Just very unfortunate, but that was a very good dodge in the beginning. Don't know what that one's at until the match concludes. Still, it says 10K. Damn. Still 10K off overall. That was, I mean, you did a good job of trying to evade him. But definitely just learning that F4U and what it's meant to do, and boom and zoom, and not turn around and keep on bleeding. It's just going to come within a lot of playtime and just trying to get better with the plane. But you did a very good job of outturning that man. It was very impressive. Yeah, like I said, you're not going to be able to outturn a plane like that. It is rough. The F4U is meant to boom and zoom. That F4U hits hard. I think that thing's got 20 mils on it. Those bullets hit pretty damn hard. Yeah, 420. Yeah, I gotcha. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. That artillery can take down bombers like it's nothing. For sure. Yeah. Yeah, those things shred through planes for sure. You did a good job of trying to survive away from him there, but when you're in a panic scenario and you know that you're about to get turned in on and that man's about to end up behind you, just try to, like, you know, just sayonara. Just push that nose straight down and just build up a ton of speed and just try to get the heck away from him. Because I think you were faster than that plane. But he had you beat on turns all day. That's for sure. Yeah, for sure, man. Like I said, I'm no pro by any means over here either, but I've learned a couple helpful tips and tricks to kind of help me get better. And I tried to arcade us. So true, so true. Yeah, it's that feeling from arcade to realistic that's it's a big difference for sure. I remember when I first started playing realistic, I was so terrified of this. I was like, I'm gonna just get slapped all the time, and it's not even worth for me to play it because I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna die, and then it's just not worth, you know? But within practicing it a ton and just, you know, keep sticking with it, sure enough, you know, I've adapted some new tips and tricks to kind of help me in the match. But getting used to that arcade aim and then coming on over to realistic is, it's gonna be pretty rough, for sure. You can't just loop-de-loop on a person. And I will say a good thing to practice too. I think the auto like button. I don't know if you're on controller or keyboard and mouse. Personally, I'm on keyboard and mouse. If you need a little bit extra of a turn on somebody, pull those flaps. And my button's F for me, and I'm pretty sure that's normal. How it is. But if you pull those flaps and get a little bit more air resistance in there, it just helps your plane turn just a little bit more sharper. So I've even seen people pop out their landing gear on flipping a turnaround on some people, and I'm like, what? Like, just to get that huge like drag resistance and help them like turn. I don't go as far as pulling out my landing gear. But I definitely run the flaps every once in a while and practice on using them a little bit more often than I ever have before. Spitfire is on the A6M. I'm gonna lose all my air if I help him out, but I'm gonna help him out. Never mind, A6M's got turns. He has got some wicked turns. That is a Japan fighter, so, I mean, makes sense. BF-109's holding some pretty good air over here. It's always best to target people that are either above you or at eye level when you're up this high, and then worry about people underneath you afterwards. But this BF-109 is definitely my biggest threat right now. And he's dead. Spitfire, Kai 43's got some wicked turns. Spitfire's got some pretty nasty turns as well. Maybe? Oh, just short. Kai 43 just dissipates into the clouds down low. I ain't gonna get in a turn battle with the Spitfire because I know those planes can out-turn just about every other plane, so. I see you way over there chasing down that B-25 again. Just remember, bomber chasing is very time consuming. So you can get a lot more points and possibly, you know, some more kills within killing the fighters over the bombers. But it's never a bad thing because usually the last person that's left is going to be a bomber and they're going to be just way up in the air and then you have to reclimb for them. Unless they go in for a landing to go reset their bombs and take off, you know, and stuff like that. But oh my god, what a shot. Try to back up him one more time. BF-109 is causing some damage to all these people down here. Okay, he's dead. Definitely don't need to focus that or waste any more of my ammo. I got an assist for that? Ah, damn. At least you're at 500 points. I'd say just try to target up some of these other nerds. I mean, this BV is about to get destroyed. thought I was about to run into that man. That guy's dead. BV's gonna die. That's the end of the match. That's literally all the players. Now you can see that it's just time consuming shooting up the bombers when the team mollywops everybody else that fast. But still, you know, you lived, you got some points, so, you know, it's good. Just watch 2 XP50s, that's crazy, yeah. The XP50s are pretty crazy at climbing as well, so that's surprising that they hard dove that B25. 7k left, and the SK60 is mine. It was bold, and I took the plane down for an assist. Yeah. If you don't get a severe on him, at least, you're not going to get the kill for it. If you only get a critical, it won't count. If somebody else flies in there and swoops it from you. You did get severe? Really? Nah, if you got severe, that kill should have been full right, and that should have been yours. Are you sure it popped up assist and it didn't say like aircraft kill continued? Because if you got severe, that should be your kill. No doubt. Unless the other person got a better severe, that just doesn't make sense though. Huh. Interesting. To my knowledge, you know, I believe just getting a severe on him is all you really need. I'll sometimes get severes on a plane and then just stay away from him. Like, because I know I'm going to get the kill from it. Even if they're not headed into the ground. Just a fluke? Ah, man. The only thing I can think of is that somebody else got a better severe than you did, and that's why I gave it to them instead of you. But still, I've got a buddy that has like at least 3,000, 4,000 hours in this game. And he told me that all you gotta do is get a severe on that person and that kills yours. Oh yeah, 100%. But regardless of taking his wing off or not, a severe should be yours. That's why I'm like, what? Something ain't right here. But then again, it's War Thunder, man. What do you expect? You know, this game just loves to push more pain into your soul. Anytime they can, truly. I've been in golden situations in a realistic match. Wyverns, they're a strong plane. That's a premium plane. And they've got some pretty strong... Okay, well, there goes one. I'm not going to pay attention to that other Wyvern. It's not worth wasting my time and going down there and hitting him up. Yeah, that's weird. War Thunder just loves pushing more pain and more pain slowly. B-25 gonna come across my path. I don't even have to chase him down. He's gonna hit a turnaround right in front of me. I'm gonna be facing his back gunners here very soon. Yeah. Nah, these back gunners are gonna suck. Alright, we'll try some long distance shots. Oh, those hit. Oh, those hit. Oh yeah, he's severe. Oh my god, peel off, peel off, peel off. Spitfire's coming in hot for me. I need to peel away. To be able to live this, I need to peel. I need to get away from that Spitfire right now. Maybe I can take out this I-85 on my way back to base. Okay, never mind. He got decimated. But I have no choice but to go back for a landing here. My plane is way too hurt. So be safe out there, wherever you're at. I don't see you. Did you already die? Oh no. The Wyvern came for you? Damn. Yeah, you just gotta make sure you get above them. Remember that climbing thing that I told you about? It's just worth climbing a bunch in the beginning of the round. Because then you're way above the Wyverns. All the Wyverns care about is dropping bombs on the base and then trying to square up with people after that. You were right behind me? No shot. That Wyvern didn't even come close. Gotta pay attention to my landing before I eat crap here. Oh my god. Okay, I thought I was gonna eat that mountain there for a second. He flew up with 5 of ours behind him and killed me. Damn. That's just unlucky, man. I know that I was enough ways away from that Wyvern to do anything to me. So if you were right behind me, that doesn't add up. Something's not adding up here, because I knew I was in the clear away from that Wyvern. But it happens, man. You know, it happens. You just gotta keep your eye on them. Just gotta keep your eye on them. I wish it had told me the player's name of who the Wyvern is. Because there is 2 people that got 1 kill. No, 4 people that got 1 kill, and then now we're out of the match. Oh, 5. No, yeah, 4 people. Damn, dude, that's just unfortunate. I'm sorry about that. Just gotta keep your eye peeled for him, I guess. Where's the Chinese characters? Oh, my flaps are out. Wow. Flaps raised? What is... This thing has an air brake? What's slowing me down so much right now? Is it my flaps? No, my flaps are in. That looked odd for a minute. A6M5 has got way too much height for me to even feel comfortable about going out there and trying to square up with him. I have no choice but to play around my base and just try to gain air. And then square up with him. If I go out there, that brother is gonna hard dive me. And he's got good enough turns to where he could easily clap me. So stick near the base here. I'll try to get a little bit more air. And then we can head out that way. Oil overheated, sounds about right, yeah. It's playing in its damn oil overheatness. This plane just has a really poor, like, cooling system to it entirely. It gets overheated a little too easy. I've got to do something, though, because they are gonna win the match if I play chicken. And just stick over here. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 planes left to take out. And we know that one's an FW-190, and we know that one's an A6M5. I would say a bigger threat out of those two is going to be that A6M5. And he's right here. He's got to see me. Oh no, that's a B-25. He's right here. Oh lord. See, now I'm too far away. Yeah, this is... I'm gonna try to just outspeed him. See what happens here. He's gonna dive me. I know that for a fact. Let's see if I can outspeed this man. I do believe my plane is a lot faster than his. And if I can just side sweep this FW-190, maybe I can catch up to that B-25 and clean him up before he gets back to base. This FW-190 is not going to be an easy kill. Unless he's hard zoned in on these AIs and doesn't even see me right now. Now he definitely sees me. He's hit. Only hit. I take a hit and I'm not turning. I have to continue my speed. There's truly no choice. I did hurt him. That B-25 is going to make it back to base. Spitfire is taken off from the base. I don't think he can climb fast enough to me, rather if I'm just headed in this direction. We're just taking off. Does look like he's actually gonna... No. He might commit. This A6M5 is definitely gonna commit. I need to do something here. This is silly. I'm gonna get squatted up on by both of them for sure. Try to swerve on one and miss the other. And try to catch me. Let's see that speed. Oh man. He's not that far away from me. Big speed, come on. Big speed, come on. I don't have more speed than him. Oh. Swerving those shots just barely right now. Okay, nope, he got me. I had to try something though, or else, you know, it's just pointless to keep on trying to loop around a bunch. This Spitfire is gonna clean up the job. Damn it. That sucks. Yeah, there goes the Spitfire cleaning up the job. Yeah, seems about right. I got an aircraft kill? What? I think one of them. That man that I hurt, probably. I think that was the FW-190 that I like barely even touched. Brother didn't make it back to his runway. Well, I guess we'll take it. 2,900, not too bad. Not too bad. That puts us at only 2,300 left. Just another little decent match like that one. And the SK60 is going to be bought. Uh-oh. What just happened? Oh, did you leave crew? Here, I'll get you. I'll get you in here. Oh. Just one more decent round, and then we're on to the SK60. I don't know how many matches I'll end up running with that SK60 before I end up just calling it, but We'll definitely run a few for sure. But really appreciate you popping in and chatting up, and appreciate that follow too. Means the world. Damn, I didn't even get that name swapped around yet. Think I got time before this match starts? Might freeze this screen. That was an accident, lol? What was an accident? Let's see. The stream froze for a second. I know it froze. Leaving the squad. Oh, you're all good. You're all good. I fear that this match is gonna start. We'll do it after this match. Yep. Could not have timed that one better. We will do it after this match, and I will get that name up there for you. And truly, the tracker for up above should say 94 because we got a follower when we weren't live. So only 6 more followers to go, and we hit that 100 followers. After this match, we will get that name up there for you. Get you in the rotation. Alright. Climb like crazy. Like I said, you're not looking for the most speed at the beginning of the round either. I keep my speed around like 160 to like maybe 170, something in there. Hey, there you are. That's what's up. That's what's up. And we're just gonna climb like crazy. Don't let those engines get the best of your plane, because they get the best of my plane a little too damn easy in this one. This BF 109 was pretty enjoyable to fly, but we're gonna be on to the SK60 here soon. So very rarely will I probably ever fly this plane ever again. This F8F is one of my all-time faves. Yeah, I really enjoyed the P-47D Thunderbolt in USA. The thing had like 3,400 rounds, and it could turn. It could turn pretty damn well. I don't remember what the BR is on it. I think it was like a 4.7 or like a 5.0. I think maybe 5.0. I'm not 100% sure. 19-second turn? What? Truly for a full 360 probably. But you gotta think, for like a 180, half the amount of time. Pulling flaps decreases that time even more. So the stats sometimes aren't always what they crack up to be. At least in my opinion. But that plane was a monster. I really enjoyed flying that plane. That one was too much fun. And I will say the very first ace that I ever had in realistic matches, which is 5 kills, was in the F2H. If you can get your hands on that F2H in USA, that thing is a beast. For its given BR, that thing slaps. And then the F9F was basically its twin, but just a tiny bit better. And the F3H is one of my favorites nowadays. That F3H Demon at 9.0 is just, oh man. That thing is a beast. It can turn super well. The artillery smacks on it super well. And it's got 4 AM9Bs or 4 AM7Cs that you can put on it. Oh my god. Down low shots? I don't think so. Not again, A7M1. Get out of here. Okay, watch this A6 or J2. Okay, he's dead. Yep, you're on that J2. Just remember he can turn very, very well. I'll try to back you up here. P38's melted, don't worry about him. A6M6 right to your left, I would worry about him though. He dissipated within the clouds. I don't see where he went. Oh, he's right here. He's dead. A7M. Trying to swoop in behind you there. I don't think so, Buster. Oh, he's done for. What's this? AI plane? Seems like you're all dogging on that other guy pretty well. I ended up getting shot out by this damn AI. How did that not, like, poop on that plane? Oh, wow. There we go. I'm dead. Yep. That's for sure. Damn. He crashes into the ground too. Looked like you were getting pretty bullied pretty hard. Yeah, you got bullied. I tried to back you up. I tried to get down there in the main kind of grouping of people. That was like 3 kills for me right off the rip. 4 kills. No, yeah, I didn't kill the AI. That was 4 kills. So truly when that match completes itself, then that should be enough research for sure to get the SK60. But since it's not completed yet, it's not going to unlock until that match is officially over. So I am down to run at least one more. And hopefully this time we can make it to the end. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Mess that J2 up. I ended up imploding his cockpit. Very nice, very nice. Messed him up. Oh, I still got this on the default. I'll do armored targets for that one. Armored targets and tracers. But that was good. That was good. You gained a lot of air in the beginning. The A6 tried to shoot at you from the belly again. A teammate was very lucky to rescue you there and set him on fire. But the climb was looking amazing. The only thing else I can really throw out there is just commit a little bit further to the climb before you make that final decision of, alright, this is the person I'm going to dive on. Definitely don't end up seeing one person and then end up diving him, and then all the rest of the team comes in, and then you're way down there at the ground level and everybody else is above you. Definitely don't do that. But if it looks like an easy kill, easy points, then screw it, man. You do you, you know? But that was looking really good that round. Especially with offing 4 planes on the dive behind you and trying to back you up. And remember, they're all trash to be taken out by you. Okay, okay, buddy. Yeah, it's okay, you know. You'll get kill hungry quite a bit for sure. I still get kill hungry a lot, and I take a lot of stupid diving scenarios. But you know, it's just part of the way she goes. It's just part of learning, man. I've been listening to audiobook for the last 6 hours. Well, heck yeah. What book are you listening to? I'm not really much of a book reader. There's not too often where I'm like, yeah, I can go for a good book read. Now, audiobooks. Maybe, just maybe. Okay, gotcha. Well, heck yeah, man. Just in that vibe, you know? Just chilling, listen to the book. Some books be pretty good, I ain't gonna lie, you know? Some of them have that pretty good story to them, to where you actually, like, you can picture a lot of it. But I feel like most books I get into, I'm like, what happened in the beginning? And then, like, they died in the end? And, like, what? I'm so lost. 544 is gonna be the height of them all. Looking good on the climb back there, buddy. Looking good. Kai 44 is going to be the biggest threat. After he is gone, you are free to initiate a dive on anybody else. And this is why you want to climb, because you have first dibs to who to go for, truly, you know. But it's huge to definitely worry about those people that are either at eye level or above you. And then focus everybody underneath you afterwards. This one is really good. The 3rd book is supposed to be coming out this year, I'm pretty sure, so reading them to the books. Well, not reading, but you know, yeah, I get you. I get you. Well, heck yeah, man. With everybody else being down low, just be smart about your dive, but you are free to pick a target and just kind of flatten yourself out. You don't really need to focus too much more of a climb, because you will be, you know, needing to go all the way down there, and you can't just hard dive it, or else you would rip your wings off. So you kind of have to hit a little bit of swerviness and bleed that speed and naturally just kind of get down low. Just try not to put yourself in any ugly situation. Easier said than done, though. And if it looks like you're gonna end up in a sticky situation, just boom and zoom. C205 seems to be holding his teammate pretty well. I can't get a dive on that straight up. Yeah, I'm in a reduced speed state. Yak 3 is gonna hold some pretty good air here with me. I don't think he noses up for that. Oh, he does. I could bleed him out. Yeah, he's gonna. Oh no! Did you dive too hard? Yeah, I've been there, man. So many times. Hard diving is tough, because you just get that lock on and... Hey, Yak 3, come on. Oh, I hit him. I'm gonna put myself in an ugly scenario, trying to flip around for this Yak 3. I've got him beat on this turn, but not all the other ones. That's all I'm gonna leave him with. Yeah, he can't control that. He's gonna die. Now I peel away. I don't pay attention to the people that could potentially come and murder me. And I focus this P-47 right now. Oh, pfft. Or he can just crash straight into the ground and my plane melted like paper mache. The higher speed plane makes aim a bit hard, so you get higher up, aim will change a good bit. Yeah, for sure. As you go on within the planes, each plane shoots a bit differently as you get higher up or within the BR. You gotta start predicting those bullets from a lot further out, man. Or like a bigger lead on it, so to speak. Not really further out, but that is true, Shadow Man. That is true. Okay, I've already overstressed my engines. Is this Typhoon? That's their airbase back there? Yeah. Okay, well, we'll go say hello to this Typhoon. Oh my god, please don't murder my soul, AIs. Jeez Louise. Those things are ready to gun me out of the sky. Okay, well, he got clapped. Give me another kill. Give me another ground unit kill. Last blow, final blow. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Final blow. Get that little bit of extra points. Murder his soul. Murder that man's soul. Yeah, you gotta be careful with them dives. They they do rip their wings pretty damn easily. There it is. SK60 can be bought. And I don't know if I overstress for any of the A21s right now. I'm kind of pretty dead set with that at SAB 105 right now. So I think I'm just going to dump it for the SAB. Everything else from here on out is going to be put into that SAB. But 270 grand plus a crew train of, I didn't even see how much, but who cares. Order select crew 78 grand. Let's put it, this one's 14 and this one's 14, so it really doesn't matter on crew rank entirely. But if you do end up playing a lot of realistic, just keep in mind to not make every single one of your planes down low a jet, more or less, rather than just hard focusing one super crew, so to speak, and keep on going hard into them. Because, I mean, if you're playing realistic a ton, that's all that's going to matter. I did see you pop on, Shadow Man. Did you want to get up in here for some matches? Oh. Or were you just popping on for a daily real quick? It's not showing you online. You could be on, but saw it pop up. No offense, but that's an ugly ass jet. Hey, you know, it's not the most attractive looking one by any means, but it's definitely like, I mean, it's got some size to it. I kind of like the bigger planes, you know. Misclicked as in meaning that you declined it, or I'm confused. I can't send another one. Oh, I didn't mean to open the game. Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. You're all good, man. I was just curious. Saw you pop on it with the notifications. I was like, maybe I'd just shoot off the invite. But no worries. All right, 7.0. You ready to fly some jets, man? F-89, does that thing get an air spawn? Let me look at this plane real quick. F-89. Yeah, let me preview this thing. That thing's a lot sexier for sure than my plane. So what does she get? What does she get? She gets 1,200 rounds of 20 millimeter. That's pretty beefy. And then, okay, EFS. No, really air. Yeah, I mean 7.0, you're not really going to see any air missiles yet. We could run into an up tier situation to where we get maybe somebody with air missiles, but I don't know of too many planes that it's at 8.0 that has air missiles. I think just beyond 8.0, you're going to start seeing air missiles. Do we get countermeasures? Not in these planes, man. Unfortunately, not in these planes. What do you think about this skin, though? Look at that. Ain't that something? He says, oh, gee, that's hot. Yeah, yeah, it's really attractive. There's definitely, if you like go to the website, if you're a PC gamer, you can go to a website, War Thunder Live. You can look at all the other skins they have on there, and then you just have to like basically take that file and load it into your like game files here on War Thunder. And if you know, it'd be easier probably just to look up a video on it rather than me explain it. But it's super easy, and you can get skins for tons of planes. So you know, I got a Blue Angel skin for the F3H. Love that. But unfortunately, at this BR, man, we are not going to have any countermeasures because we're not going to be running into that many air missiles, thank God. Might as well hop on. Well, I mean, you don't have to. Don't make it sound like I'm forcing you by any means. I just put the Idaho skin on my plane. Okay, okay. I feel that. I feel that. F3D 7.0. That USA. Hopefully you finally got that OTAS all figured out within War Thunder, unless you just gave up on it entirely. Am curious. But now we got Shadow Man and Frozenberry. Appreciate you both for being in here, man. I think the HOTAS is just screwed for this game. Yeah. I mean, you know, like people would buy it for, like I know people that use it in this game for sure. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know where to begin myself truly on what to do, how to help, any tips I could give on that. So unfortunate to hear, brother. Unfortunate to hear. But what can you do? What can you do? But that USA plane, did it say fighter or strike aircraft for your F-89? That thing a fighter or a strike aircraft? I think it's a fighter. And if it's a fighter, you're spawning on the airway. But if that's a strike aircraft, you get an air spawn. I'm not sure with this SK-60. Yeah, it's a strike aircraft. I get an air spawn with it as well. Oh, it's a fighter? Okay, gotcha. So you'll have runway spawn. And then just remember that, climbing state thing that I told you about. There will be planes that are going to beat you way up in the air for sure, but just be smart with it and try to figure out what your plane is good at the best. And I think those planes are built for speed, man. So you really want to perform the mastery of booming and zooming. Yeah, basically. Yeah, I've got a buddy that's got that plane, and I've seen him fly it, and he seems to enjoy it for the most part. But there's also matches where he's like, "Man, dude, he just gets frustrated." So it's like, yeah, it's a struggle sometimes for sure. 620 mm nose. I better. Boom and zoom, man. Got to get that down to a T, and I think that's what my mission is truly with this plane. These cannons that I have on the side, Acon cannons, are pretty beefy. I mean, 30 millimeter, but only 300 bullets. You kind of have to hit your shots for it to kind of count there, but that's okay. That is a-okay. F3D I'm flying either has a great game or a terrible one because I gotta drop bombs at the start. Gotcha. Yeah, I never, I'm always two-part on the bomb parts. Like I'm for the bombs, and I'm like, yeah, it's a little bit of extra points, on top of whatever other points you would get in the round. And it's like, in my mind, it's like, okay, that's worth it. But then what's not worth it is focusing on the base in the beginning and letting everybody else kind of, basically get behind you. And it's like, oof, that's when it becomes like the moment of decision. There's some rounds that I have where I'm able to get the bombs away and no issues, then start squaring up with some people, sure. But there is also a lot of rounds to where if I just focus on getting those bombs off, I'm going to have some people on my tail in about 2 seconds after I drop those bombs. Just because everybody hard dives the people going for the bombs, dropping off the bombs. Everybody sees that person down there and says, yep, I'm kill hungry for that man. Yeah, yeah, for sure. For sure. Oh, new plane, 59 minutes of fuel. I definitely don't need that much. Let's try 29 and see how much I need to go up from there. I don't know how much this thing eats. It only gets 102% for its war power state. Interesting. Gosh, that's such a... Whoa, hey, how's it going? I got a co-pilot, man. What's up, homie? What are you staring at? How you doing? This dome is so big, man. This is such a big, like, window to look out of. That's insane. Speed's nothing crazy right now, but that figures because this plane is bone stock. With the air spawn, I'm already at an advantage in height. I guess I'll just continue a slow climb. But the speed is not really increasing that much for the plane being bone stock. Now granted, once I get all the modifications within it, yeah, I bet you it cooks a little bit better, but right now, It's not that fast in comparison to a lot of these other jets. But I see you way back there, man. Do your thing. Have fun with the jets for sure. Very first jet flight for that man back there. I loved it in the beginning. I love the way they sound. I love the way they look. But man, dude, once you start getting a little further in the BR, you'll understand the pain of missile thunder. And you'll start to soon realize that the fun within War Thunder was within the low BRs. Like, that's truly when the game was, like, at its peak. It's an interesting looking plane for sure. It's not as ugly as, you know, I was interpreting. Kind of just being in mid-flight here, but it's pretty square. This thing's a brick. But most people should probably be showing up over here. Now it's just time to get comfy with the plane. Figure out what works. How to aim it. How far to lead it. How these bullets fall and coming out of the, you know, the cannons in the front. If I can boom and zoom past a person. If I can't, you know. It's all about just learning it. What's up there, Kika? MiG-9 and a Kika. That MiG-9's got vision on me pretty hard. Yeah, he's dead. Wow. Almost had the Kika too. I've got somebody on my buns. Woo! 262. He's gonna get me here. Let's see if I can get him to crash. I can turn a lot better than he can. Oh, he didn't want to commit to that. He's like, nah, I know what you're going for. Oh, LA 200 moving over here pretty decently quick. I'm just going to continue this way and see if anybody noses for me. I just need points with this plane. However I can get as much points within each match with it the fastest possible is definitely the way to go. God, yeah, these 30 millimeters are crazy. Oh my god, here comes the 262 that I evaded. That brother's coming in so quick that I'm just going to be able to outturn him. Maybe. Yep, outturned. Oof, I could have swooped in for a kill there too. He's going to keep on turning back on me though. He's not going to give up until I'm dead. Yep, here he comes. It's me again, buddy. Oh, that guy didn't miss. Good lord. I'm still alive. They'll never get me. I won't go down without a fight. Oh no. Oh no. He sees that I'm making it. Please just let me be. Bob, weave, Bob, weave. Ow, ow. Damn. Yeah, ain't bobbing and weaving that. There's that F-84. Booming and zooming. Who's still alive? You're still alive? Very nice. You've got afterburners too at 7.0. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, premium planes. They do slap. So with the planes that we were just flying, you want to hit a lot of the shots. But if you can land just a couple of those bullets on a plane with this kind of artillery, they're toast. But since you have afterburners, that plane is meant to boom and zoom for sure. Not to turn. I think that plane could probably outspeed a lot of other planes by far. Oh, right above you, right above you. Oh, R2Y2. Gotta keep those eyes open. Gotta keep those eyes open. I didn't even see him up above low-key, or else I would have warned you earlier. Shadow Man, you still alive? Does not look like it. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yep. Like I said, just keep in mind that it's gonna be rough until you get that comfortability. Yeah, it's a good plane, man. It's a good plane. Premiums overall are they have an advantage over just about all the other planes. So the game's a little bit pay to kind of do better, unfortunately, but no, it's a good plane, man. It's a good plane for sure. Now you just got to get comfy with it. But yeah, just keep in mind that within this kind of artillery state, man, try to like cut somebody off with your shots instead of trying to like, lead up with them on the shots, if that makes sense. Like if someone's zooming past you, try to like cut them off with like, you've got an aim right here, they're flying this way, and you kind of read, and then you start shooting, and then they fly like right through that kind of line of sight of like shot. Because as long as one of those bullets connects to that plane, they're toast, dude. They ain't living. I just wish it was a tad more responsive. Yeah, I feel that. Some planes are pretty stiff, and some are like so responsive. It's crazy. This SK60 already, first feeling of it, it seems pretty damn responsive. But it doesn't seem like it's really got the most speed. So also, my ammo went way quicker than I expected. Yeah, conserving that ammo. Gotta watch that too. But that's good. You got a plane that is pretty good in USA, and it's the important part is just to have fun with it, man. Have fun with it. And that guy's got a lot of bombs. A2D. Oh my lord. Also, no engine overheat. Yep. Like I said, some planes you don't need to worry about it at all, and you can keep those afterburners on. Also, to help you on your turn times, if you're trying to loop back around for a person, turn off your afterburners and keep it at 100%, just so you're not having as much push power rather than resistance kind of power. And then, re-flick back on those afterburners and start speeding back up to that person. Oh yeah, I can see how that plane would be very, very good, for sure. But it's all just getting comfy with it, just getting the practice in. And slowly but surely, you'll start to see progression. I'm trying to figure out what my best motive... Because this plane seems like a turn, really good at turning, but it doesn't seem like it's got the speed. So I think that's what I have to understand and kind of take from this plane, is that I can out-turn some people, but I can't outspeed them. And just kind of getting comfy with that whole aspect and trying to put myself in better situations. But within being a strike aircraft, it is pretty nice to, you know, have this advantage in the air, so to speak, off the beginning of the round. I think my main focus has got to be other strike aircraft people or bombers. Because 30 millimeters is just going to dump on them like it's nothing. And those are definitely the first people that you're going to see out of all the other fighters. For my case. I don't have the world's most of ammo. My god, if those hit, I would have pooped my pants. Oh my lord. Of course, I've got somebody on my booty. Yeah, 262A1. Damn, brother got lined up pretty damn well. 30 millimeters going hot. Hit somebody, hit somebody. Excuse me. Take a drink of water real quick. Spray and pray all that ammo after I die and hopefully it hits. This SK60 is going to be pretty damn tough to kind of get the hang of overall. But as 7 early jet stage, like this kind of BR is some of my favorite BR because you're still using skill. You're using, you know, like literally all skill to try to take down people. The minute that you start getting a little further than this in BR is when it's like, you start running into a lot of air missiles and people with air missiles. Oh, good hit. He hit you back. That MiG-9's focused hard on you, brother. He's gonna want to come out there and murder your soul. Oh, good dodge. Oh, he's wrapping him back. Nice dodge. Oh, man. That guy is big kill hungry for you. He is bleeding everything he's got to take you out. Ooh, that was close opportunity right there. Very close. Now he gets the heck out of there. He's like, okay, that man can turn. He's like, respect. Doesn't look like anybody else is looking at you yet. I'll try to alarm you if someone else does. I don't see anybody above you, around you. They're all to the right. And then it's just that MiG-9. Oh, there's a 262 that might try to do something here. That's pretty close. Yeah, he's coming for you. He's coming for you. Yep, here he comes. Oh. Good try, brother. Good try. Did the other homie get cooked out as well? It looks like it. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Yep, truly, I would say now it's a lot of just getting comfortable with that plane, brother. That's all it is to it. That big nine was good. Yeah, he was. He was really, really wanting to kill you. But you pulled some pretty good dodge maneuvers on him to stay away from him. And of course, you know, a 262's got to come in to just clean it up. Pretty typical. That another teammate's like, oh, look, I'll just go in there and clap that. Pretty typical. Yeah. I mean, truly, you didn't know. I was trying to spit it out as fast as I could before you were in that hard of an upward position, but you only can do so much. And that man didn't even appear on, like, in-map radius until he was about 3.5 kilometers out. So I couldn't really give you much of a warning there. But that is A-okay. That is A-okay. We're just out here vibing, man. We're practicing. We don't care to be the best there ever was in War Thunder. We're just looking to have fun with the game. That's what it's all about. Because I'm telling you, there, Chupa, this game gets very, very, very unfun. Once you're just getting clapped out by missile after missile. It really becomes quite the struggle after that. It's like, damn. But I love the planes. I love the way they look. I love the way they fly. Myself, like, I'm a huge fanatic in like the dog fighting kind of scene of planes and such and things like that. So you will never see me ever play this game and play tanks or anything else. It's like every time you see me playing this game, I will be playing planes for sure. Yeah, for real. Highest BR, that's literally all it is. Uh, if you've never seen some of the most up there kind of BR and stuff there, Chupa, you can take the premiums on test flights and you can just get an experience at what a 13.7, is that what the BR goes to, or 14.0? I can't remember what the max is. Is it 13.7? I think it's 14. But regardless, you can test fly one of those planes and just slap on one of those insane missiles and just experience it for yourself, because oh my lord, dude, it's just so unfair. It is unreal. Like, you'll be like 10 kilometers out from a person at that kind of BR level, see him lock on with a missile, and that missile will travel all the way over there and attempt to kill them for sure. It's like, are you kidding me? These jets probably go crazy in arcade, and they might. But like I said, just getting that comfortability with realistic and then swapping over to constantly playing arcade too is gonna throw you off quite a bit. But you know, I don't shun away the arcade, definitely. And I more or less am with one of my another homie that pops in here, and he's instated that don't play realistic until you get to like 3.0, a BR or something in there, because you're gonna take way too long getting to the battlefield at that low of a BR,
and you're probably going to end up getting clapped out, and that's it, you know. The match is over, and you're just wasting all that time basically flying into a new occasion and trying again. H5. Wow, he's going. That man is moving. Oh god, that one might hit the teammate. Oh, thank god it didn't. Who you think you out-turning, pal? Yeah, see you later, buddy. This SK60 is a beast at turning. MiG-15s are the arch nemesis of this BR. Wow. Gotta peel back. This 262 is gonna end up on my booty cheeks. You ain't got me, you ain't got me. Not if I hit this on you. Swerve! 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 And swerve back in. And... oof. If that would have hit, dude, I probably would have had to poop my pants. Damn, I probably could have killed that man. They're bleeding me. My life is coming to an end very soon here. I'm getting the heck out of Dodge. Stick low, and I'm headed back to base, because I do not get that much ammo in this thing. And if I want to decide to do bombs on this plane, my guns are those giant pods on the side of the plane. So, like, I kind of have to get rid of my artillery to be able to wield bombs, or even the air missiles with the SAB 105. I wonder if it's the same way. Thanks for the backup, brethren. I appreciate that. I should be in the clear, and I'm RTB, so be safe. Be safe for sure. F-84s are strike fighters as well. They got boom and zoom speed. So, yeah. I ripped my own wings off. Nearly hit the wing once, and I pulled too many T's. Trying to get away. Jeez, yeah, okay, I got trying to get away. And they just popped off. Man, that's unfortunate. Does this thing have an air brake? It does. Wow. Very nice. I mean, it's still a long ways away from that runway. I'm just kind of cruising in there at a reasonable speed. I don't see myself popping off too much with this plane, to be honest. But this plane was in the way of the plane that I truly want to go for, which is the SAB 105, so I kind of don't really have a choice. I mean, I could have gone and, you know, and put research into the J21s and the A21s, but nice and easy now. Oh my god, this thing's floating. Goodness. She's a floater. Good landing? Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. I saw it hit 12 Gs. Damn, dude. That's brutal. Me and the co-pilot has made it back safely. Oh, yo, that's dope. Like a little red cabin light. I mess with that. That looks sick. Yeah, they went pretty down in detail with the inside of these planes, and I'm here for it, man. That looks freaking rad. I can't tell you what any of these gauges actually do, but yeah, it's pretty rad. I ain't gonna lie. I know this one's up here is my targeting. I know that one. Not all the gauges work either. Damn, unfortunate. But man, that view is that's something else. I like that. Let's see how good this thing is at taking off from a runway. I need about 140 or 150 before I lift. Okay, there's 150. Let's try a lift. That's not too bad. I think this thing could have handled being taken off from a runway. But within the low speeds it's got, it makes sense that it's got that air spawn. Yeah, that's unfortunate for the gauges. Yeah, it runs really hot, man. That BF-109 that I flew right before this plane ran really hot too. And I know that this MiG-15 is gonna clap me out here. So I'm kind of flying to my death right now, but Sweden planes seem to struggle with their cooling systems pretty damn bad. I don't know what's up with the issue with that, but that BF-109 struggled really bad too. And this thing only gets 102% war power. It's not even 110. Like, what kind of junk is that, man? I'm barely pushing over 300 miles an hour. Granted, I'm climbing still a tiny bit. Here, let me try to level out a little more. Like, this plane is not fast, man. I mean, they got all this air they could be using for airflow. Yeah, for sure. I don't know why that's an issue within Sweden planes, but it is. But that is good to hear, Chupa, that you are enjoying the F-89. It is a very good plane for being a premium plane too, and it's a pretty good plane. But I would highly recommend putting research into that F2H. And the plane, when you first get it's not going to be all it's drawn up to be and all exciting. But after you get all the mods and everything else through it, trust, it's a good plane, man. It is a good plane. Watch those trees, man. They'll smack you. Yeah, I know it. Some of them have some crazy hitbox range. I've seen a clip of a guy that like recorded a match and he was like, "Are you kidding me right now?" He's like, "Watch this." And he basically like flew in between a couple of trees, like cleared it perfectly, and just because the hitboxes that the trees were there, like it just killed him. 426 miles an hour. I think that's the best I'm gonna get. I want to head on with this 15. That's my best opportunity, I think. No, that's not killing him. Oof. And brother's gonna be able to, you know, just pop up right behind me and... Ay, ay, ay. MiG-15s are the menace of this BR, Chupa. You will learn that those planes are the worst possible, you know, things to ever be touching this BR right now. Nope, can't nose up. Good lord. Pillbox, eat my 30 millimeters. Goodness. That is the beefiest pillbox I think I've ever witnessed. Oh god. That was a hard dip. Woo! This brother is trying. Is he just... Alright, see ya. Have a good life. Nah, he ain't done. Is he? No, I don't know what his plan is here, but regardless, I'm just gonna... There we go. Get as much points as I possibly can before I die from this man, because I know he's gonna cook me up. That man is not done, though. I know he's not. Yeah, I almost did get him with the overshoot. On this plane, I'm beginning to figure out that it's got the freaking... It's got the turns. I almost crashed into the ground, too, when I went for that juke maneuver, but we won't talk about that. Oh my god, he's back. I hear him. Unless that's an AI. Nope, it's this man, IL. Oh lordy, 64 bullets. Face me with the head on, buddy. Yeah, let's go! MiG-15 quit? That won the round? Let's freaking go! Oh my goodness! Why did he quit? Why would the MiG-15 honestly give up there? That's... I mean, I'll take it, but... Holy crap. Yeah, those 30 millimeters are no joke, man. One of those bullets touches the bomber like that, it's done. That thing is decimated. 20 millimeters are already strong enough, and 30 millimeters is just like, okay, that's a bit much. But that's what that MiG-15 has. He has very few bullets of 30 millimeter, but he has 30 millimeter. I think maybe even bigger than that. Wait, let me check real quick. Because that was a German... Wait, was that... It couldn't have been a German 8.3 MiG-15. 37 millimeter. Holy smokes. Where's the other MiG-15s then? I don't know what other nations truly got some more MiG-15s. But like, there was no reason for that man to quit the game there. Like, he could have just went back to airfield, even if he was out of ammo. He could have went back to airfield and came back out there and easily wiped the field. I'm not sure what other aviations have MiG-15s in them. I know a couple other ones do. And it doesn't even make sense for it to see a MiG-15 because that's 8.3. It only can be one up and one down. It can't be 1.3 up. Like, come on now. That was super weird. But, I mean, I'll take it, man. Freaking won the match for us, boys. Let's go. I'm pretty sure just for a win, too, you get, like, a little extra. Like, if we would have lost there, I'm sure that there's an incentive for winning the match. Yeah, I don't know what that man was thinking. He had no reason to actually quit out of the game and just give up there. Maybe I just juked him so hard that he was like, screw this, I'm done. I'm hopping off War Thunder. I've had enough of this. That's totally what happened, yeah. Yeah, totally. Because it definitely be like that sometimes. There'd be matches where I'm just like, okay, I'm out of here. I've had enough. Yeah, exactly. You couldn't get a kill? Like, come on. I did get 2 plane kills that round, though. I got the IL, and I got a plane beforehand, so... Thinking of getting a helicopter soon? Well, heck yeah, man. The helicopters, I've heard, are a pretty good time. I've never went into them, so... But I have heard that they are a good time. But they're probably just the same, you know. They'll be painful, and you gotta learn kind of how to get better with them. And also, that little, like, orange dot. Is that just a reflector, or what the heck is that, man? It looks like a spot for a parachute to pop open, but this plane ain't got a parachute on that landing I hit, so... I don't know, it's an odd spot for a reflector, but sure. Yeah, I've personally never dove hard into the helicopters, but I've heard they're a good time too. No doubt. Oh, holy crap. I think, like, that's the way I'm gonna have to play these rounds. Is this plane can't really outspeed anybody, so, like, I just need to hard dive somebody, kill him, and if my ammo's weak enough, I go back to base, but if I've still got some rounds, try to get another kill. Hey, yo, formation. Looking good, man, looking good. That was a confusing round, man. I'm legitimately just so confused of why that MiG-15 gave up. I might go for this H5. I think this is my calling. I think this is what I have to do. Like, you definitely don't want to hard, you know, kind of thirst a kill off the beginning and waste time, like, trying to get close to a man. And wasting, you know, all this time in the beginning of the round. But also, at the same time, it's like, I can't outspeed a lot of planes, so I need to be playing it, like, around my team, so to speak. That man's freaking fast, so I ain't catching him. So if you feel like clapping that man, you know, go for it. He's dropping bombs on bases and staying hidden in the clouds. That is his strat. I'm gonna try to stay hidden right here in the cloud and head back over this way. I'll just try to square up with anybody, I guess, and head back to base. Try to boom and zoom. Even though this plane was not meant to boom and zoom. It's really meant to outturn somebody. Oh lordy. Oh, what's up there, H5? I knew I heard a plane. I was like, where is this plane that I'm hearing? '15's got some motion. Oof. I can't help you out, IL. Yeah, see, this is gonna be the issue with this plane, man, is getting actually, like, to let me get close to a person to perform shots on them. Like, this plane really ain't got that much speed, and it gets mad hot. H5's coming back too. He's like, oh yeah? You want to mess with me in the beginning? I'm coming back to mess with you. If I really fold off of this, I do. I gotta swerve him. Overshoot. Return. Oh, almost read him. Yeah, swerve in again, H5. Do it. I dare ya. Well, maybe not in the cloud where I can't see you. Come on now. Let's be fair about this. You went left. Yeah, there he is. You're on him. Nice. That brother is just booming and zooming. An H5? Like, what is that? A bomber? Is that a MiG-9? Oh, he's dead. Oh god. This MiG-9 has got some intention to kill us. For sure. Yikes. Yeah, he knew to just evade that one. Uh-oh. That's an SU-9. Holy crap, dude, there's so many planes. SU-11, SU-9, MiG-9. My goodness, Russia. Calm down. I ain't gonna catch that, man. There's like what do I do? This is tough. Very tough in this plane, but I'm here for it. Just to get through it and get to that SAB 105 eventually. I hear a plane. And there he is, SU-9. Swerve you, buddy. Swerve. Oh, okay, well that didn't work. This plane is gonna be very tough, man. Very tough. But that's okay. That is A-okay. Oh, wow. Rip. Oh, she ain't leveling. Oh, no. Man, and then look at this freaking Usain Bolt over here. Goodness. This brother is... Oh, no, you were going too fast, man. Oh, no. You gotta watch out for that speed. That plane can give off more power than the faster it's even supposed to go. Yeah. Yeah, speed wobbles, yep, you gotta watch them speed wobbles. Shadow Man is right. Once those wings start wobbling, man, it's close to, you know, your wings getting ripped off. Oof, they got you now. That MiG-9's not gonna, yeah. Oof. Good try, brother, good try. It's all about learning it, man, that's all it is. At least you're not in my situation where you're just slower than a snail over here. Yep, and then the wings fell off, brother. Yep, yeah. Like Shadow Man said, you gotta watch them speed wobbles, brother. Oh, Shadow Man, did you mean to leave? I'm good on War Thunder for tonight. It's fun, but only in small doses. I agree, brother. I agree. I'm kind of surprised that I'm honestly still going within War Thunder right now, but that's okay. Playing along with Chupa is keeping me on for a bit longer. You hit over 1,000? Was it KPH? No shot you hit over 1,000 miles. Yeah, yeah, well, yeah, I'm an idiot for even. That's KPH for sure. KMH, yeah, my bad. KMH, not KPH, my bad. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. My fault. Yeah, I've got mine set in miles per hour, so I truly don't know what some of the, KPH or KMH calculations in difference that is. I'll be lurking, gonna hop on RL if you end up wanting to play that or something else later on. Feel free to hit me up. Gotcha, brother. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I truly don't know. I will keep you updated. I won't keep you, hanging by any means. I'll let you know if I'm kind of not vibing with it, but yeah, I'll let you know for sure, brother. Yeah, you gotta watch that speed, brother. That plane can give off more push than it's truly supposed to go. I've got a couple planes that are like that as well, and yeah, it happens. It happens for sure. I've done it a good handful of times, so it's just part of learning. No worries, fam. I don't expect anything. Just if you want to, yeah, I'll let you know, brother. I'll let you know for sure. Appreciate you popping in and lurking it up, though. As always. If it wasn't for viewers like y'all, I don't think I'd be streaming nowadays, low-key. It's the viewers that make the streamer keep pushing. I have the ambition to keep pushing for sure, and I have the time to keep pushing for sure. So I'm with it for sure, but I appreciate the crap out of each one of you hopping in here, and all my followers overall that's followed me. I appreciate it a ton. I never think, or never thought that I'd be 6 followers away from hitting 100 here soon. I thought it was, possible eventually way down the line, and it's just around the corner. It is just around the corner. I was just trying to evade that Su-11. Yeah, dude, Russian jets around this BR gonna hold that superiority. That's probably what the MiG-15 is. I'm an idiot. It's a Russian-given jet off the beginning. So I wonder what kind of artillery that MiG-15 in Russia is pumping. Mother Russia. Look at that, I'm already halfway through the battlefield. Like, there's just truly no question to this plane of whether you should run bombs on it or not. Like, I think it's like it's gotta happen. Like, bombs gotta be there on this plane. As sucky as it might be, better not get rid of my artillery, though. I need my freaking artillery. I'm not going to turn into just a bomber with this plane, but if I have to sacrifice my artillery to get bombs on this, and I can't run both, oof, that's, that's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. Here we go. Somebody's above me. Can't line up for him because I was about to get clapped by somebody else. Yeah, turn in for me. Keep doing it. Oh, so close. Damn it. No, not you. Please, I don't need this. Ah, bob and weave. Damn it. This is so rough. This plane is actually just so rough, man. It's like my purpose is almost gotta be just bombing at this point. Like, what else do I do? Look at this Kai 84. Brother's in a super prop, and he's about to poop on me. Golly, son. Let me get a turn on somebody. Keep running, teammate, keep running. Ah, bob and weave, bob and weave. Make them crash. They're terrible pilots. Oh my goodness. I can't turn. Somebody wrecked my turning. Oh no. Oh, that plane is gonna be so rough to grind, man. That is a night and day difference from USA jets. Like, holy crap. He's wounded. Oof, he's done. That was a good dive on him, though. Good positioning. Now just do a boom and zoom on somebody else. Flick on those afterburners and freaking dive past them, man. Like, shoot your shot at him for sure, but... Yep, and then you know what kind of speeds you're dealing with now to start get a little scary. Before you can run into the occasion of ripping off your wings again, so... Meteor? Yeah, for sure. That F-84 is going to be on his tail. Yep, good call, good call. You've got somebody closing in on you. Oh, two people, two people. Ah, bob and weave, bob and weave. Oh, he can't hit his shots. Not you, the guy that was behind you. He could not hit you to save his life. Just remember your purpose in that plane. You're doing good though. Oof. Shoot, man. Does she level out? If you can get it back to base, you would have time to land. Nah, it doesn't look like it's leveling. Nope. Damn, under... Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Yeah, that SK-60 is gonna be a rough one to fly, man. Out of all the 7 BR variation type of planes, the F2H by far the best plane in my experience, and I've went through 4 different nations of going through 7.0 to higher than that by now. Well, I'm within my 4th right now, so I've completed 3. But I popped off that time for a second. You did. You're learning, man. I would say the one thing just to keep in mind is don't keep on flipping around. As much as it sucks to see a person that's like wounded, that you may have just like barely grazed, and like, you know, you're just like, ooh, I could reflip around from that. But like the minute that you reflip your plane and try to reposition, the more opportunities you're giving to everybody else in there to catch up to you. That plane should have probably the best speed in this type of BR for sure. So if flown correctly, I think you could get away from them for sure. Oh yeah, for sure. You should have ran. But hey, you know, it's all part of learning, man. It's all part of learning. And glad to see that you're enjoying realistic, because realistic is not easy. Oh yeah, no doubt. You definitely have the speed on him, for sure. That plane is all about speed, and my plane is all about turns and not speed. Our planes are the complete like opposite from each other. My plane's meant to turn really, really well, and you know, that's about it. And your plane's meant to boom and zoom people for sure. But you're doing good learning, that's for sure. And that's all it really is, man. Just you gotta, every time you get killed and you get slapped out, try not to get frustrated with it, because, you know, sometimes the frustration will get the best of you, and try to look at it more of a, how could I have done that situation differently? How could I have lived through that, you know? That's the way I look at things for sure in this game. But there are moments for sure that the upsetness and frustration gets the best of me, and I'm just like, all right. That's when you know you're not meant to play War Thunder that night. Some days you're like, oh yeah, aim is on point, murking everybody, and then some days you're like, all right, I'm not supposed to be on this game. And it's like I can climb, but I don't beat everybody else. Like, I'm at a slight climb. I don't beat everybody else in a climb. I don't have bombs right now. I'm like, truly, like, I'm trying to interpret, like, how this SK60 is supposed to be beastly, you know? And supposed to pop off in its most kind of used manner. Because truly right now, I'm pretty lost. I know that it's got the turns for sure. Without a doubt, it's got maneuverability. Like, this MiG-15 is going to make a swipe at me, maybe? Not even maybe. He's for sure going to do it. And I'm just going to go yeet, yeet, and he overshoots. See ya. Look at that turn. Like, but to get a overshoot on that, and oh, buddy. Oh, critical. I mean, I'll take that. That's kind of nice. You idiots want to pull up right in front of me? LA 200 is gonna bait it. Switch to the MiG-15. No. They're just gonna stick away from me. And then look at this. Like I can't catch him. It's just like I'm truly like confused. Oh wow. How to run this plane a little bit better. But it's all about giving it practice, and you know, sooner or later it will get better. Oh, he done. See ya. Head-to-head seemed to be my thing with this plane. If I can get him trapped in a head-to-head at 30mm, all it takes is one bullet. They're headed back to the lobby. Oh, that was close. Should have aimed. MiG-15. Oh, he got wrecked. Nice. Okay, we'll make a reflip and try to head ahead with this Su-9. Or the LA 200. Where are you at? Oh, you're over there. I see you. Very nice. Oh, LA 200 is gonna. Yikes. Yeah, he's dead. I don't square up with that. I've got 76 bullets for you, Su-9. And only you. Goodness gracious, teammate, look out. Oh! Did you melt me, brother? You melted me! Oh no! It's all good, man. It happens. It happens. I saw you coming in hot, and I was like, oh lord. TK, yeah, for sure. TK. It's alright, man. It happens. Unfortunately, you're probably going to be at a negative for this round. Unless you really, really pop off. That man is strong enough to kill you. And remember, those turns are not it, brother. Not against a prop plane. Yeah, there's a Wyvern about to... Oh, that's an A2D. Never mind. Wyverns and those A2Ds sound exactly the same. But Wyverns are way, way too low of a BR to be in this. If truly someone was flying a Wyvern around at this, that'd be pretty ballsy. That would be pretty ballsy. Your first targets to hit for ground units that would be the best are the Hausweisers or Hausweisers or however you say them. Then hit the spas, because if you hit the Hausweisers just perfectly, you only should even need just a couple bullets just to clap it out. So they're going to be the easiest point grabbers. And then right in behind, definitely grab those AAs. They're going to take a little bit more ammo. And then if there's all that's gone, start dumping on the pillboxes. But those pillboxes, you have to shoot right through the little window that is on those pillboxes and kill the person standing on the inside, so to speak, or blow it up from the inside out. Unfortunately, it's probably going to be a negative for you too on the points. I don't know how much you've got right now. Oh yeah, you're only under 135, yeah. It's going to be a negative in the round just because of that TK. But that is A-okay, brother. I'm not too worried. It's unfortunate. It happens though, it happens. But holy moly, I've got some learning to do with that SK60 for sure. That plane is like, I'm just like, my interpretation of it right now is like, might as well just turn it into a bomber, because that thing is like, you can't out climb somebody, you can't outspeed somebody, but you can outturn them. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. Because I don't even think I got any points on that overshot, like the overshooting that I took. Oh, I did get a kill. Okay. I got 1 kill. So, you know, at least there's that, but still, it's like, oh man, just might as well turn the thing into a bomber at that point. A2D, love the way those jet, oh god, way too early. That thing of an engine brake. H should be your engine brake, if you do have an engine brake. But if it does not have an engine brake, oh yeah, it does. There it is. That's going to slow you down the quickest. And then you start putting out your gear, but you should be able to belly land. Just make sure you keep enough speed so you're not going to smack into the ground here. Keep it level and then just graze onto the cement with your belly. Slowly ease into the cement. The harder you smack that ground, the worse it could be. Oh, very nice. Man, you were going mad slow there. Holy. Brother only took up 2 feet of the runway. I mean, you made it though. You did make it. That was nerve-wracking. Just know though, brother, anytime you do play realistic and you're in this plane, you're up there at the top of the chain for like some of the best planes in the lobby. So if you master out this plane and you get super good with it, just know that you're up there for sure for some of the best planes in the lobby. Because I don't even think a MiG-15, with how much speed a MiG-15's got, I still don't even think if the man was, if you two were at the same elevation and you're going away from him, I think with those afterburners on, you're going to be faster than him, for sure. But I mean, granted, if he's above you and like he hits you with a dive, then yeah, sure. But this plane is pretty much at the top of the chain.
There's only a couple other planes that should be able to compete with you super well. And MiG-15 is going to be one of them, so yeah, those guys would be one of them. Su-11s, they hit hard, but they don't really have as good maneuverability, I would say, as you've got on that plane. Personally, I've never flown the Su-11s, but from judging, from experience. But yeah, man, just know that you're up there for sure. Things can only look good for you in these types of matches. And the rounds you really got to start looking out for is, I mean, once you start learning your planes a little bit better too, and knowing what you're going up against a bunch in this BR, you'll be able to see other planes, you know, that are coming at you and be like, oh, I know what BR that is, and that's a blah blah blah, so that means that you're in an up tier. Or, you know, blah blah blah, you're in a down tier. So it either can be up or down or right where you're at. So, or slightly up, slightly down, you know, it's but the farthest it can go is one full up and one full down. But I do think that War Thunder's still got an issue with that low key personally, with my own input. I think that War Thunder definitely has enough people playing the game to where they could, like, maybe not when the game first came out. Like, yeah, sure, I would understand it there, that you have to do, like, the whole 1 PR up and 1 PR down, just to, like, find enough players to go in matches with each other. But now they've got enough people playing this game for sure that they could cut that in half. They could do, like, a half up and half down to make it a little less painful overall. Because some of these people are probably pooping their pants to go up against you. Low key, man. They're like, oh, crap. Kika's gonna just try to stay in the clouds. I mean, he's targeted on that F-89 for sure. That F-89's almost double his distance, though, so... he's kind of turned back his way. Kika is a Japan fighter, so those planes can turn damn well, but you've definitely got him in speed all day. But he's got turns. Ooh, close. Oh, flap. Wait till you're a bit closer. Alright, and then blast him once he's in comfortability range. Just know that you don't have the ammo to, I mean, maybe, you know, with this being the only guy. How many people are left? One guy left. He's got 1,800 points and he's dropped 4 tons of bombs, so he's a bomber. He's either going to be at his runway or way, way up in the air. And my guess is that he returned to his runway to reload for ammo, or to reset his bombs. So, I do believe that's where he's at. Just keep in mind that if you get too close to their airway, it's the same thing in arcade matches. That runway will poop on your life without a hesitation.
And at low BR, they're giant freaking AA guns, and at higher BR, they're full-on crazy like air rockets, just like that will hone you out like so easily. So, but I've been killed in some upper tier, like kind of like 10.0 kind of range, by people going so fast, sticking so low to the ground that they'll purposely go for you sitting on the runway so that you're sitting still. They'll time it perfectly, and then they'll just swoop on by. That missile like crashes into the ground because they're behind a mountain, and like the missile doesn't know to swerve over the mountain, you know. So, and then they just basically fly in there and get another, like, clean you out, and then keep on dodging the other missiles that are fighting them, and yeah. Also, the red box on your map, M should be your map if you didn't know that, but the red box on your map indicates where the player is. So he's within that red square. When it's last player alive, it will give a giant red square to kind of indicate where he is. And he is to the right now, so he's moving over here. So just a little tip for you. Yeah, he's for sure a bomber, brother. He is for sure a bomber. He's dropped like 4.5 tons of bombs. So the one thing to panic for is his back gunners. And just be careful getting too close to runways, like I said. But yeah, just keep in mind that that red square indicates where he is. He's within that red square on the map. So, and yep. Don't know if he's super, and if he went back and reloaded, which he probably did, he's probably not as high as you're thinking right now. He's probably not way up here. He's probably down low. Bombers do not have that kind of climb to them. Do not crash into the ground going too fast, but he is probably down low, brother. He is probably not up high. Because bombers can't get that kind of regain in speed. When they reset, they have to retake off from the runway. They can't just respawn back up in the air. If they could, that would be honestly pretty ridiculous. And clouds are going to provide a huge coverage, so he could just be camping out in the cloud level. So just keep that in mind as well. But yeah. And just fair warning to everybody else watching too, and Shupa, this is probably right after this match is done. This is probably gonna wrap it up for me for War Thunder for the night. I've had a blast though. It was a good time. Oh, there he is. He's underneath you, TU4. Straight underneath you. You're gonna have to loop around. Yeah, you can see his big old plane flying right there in the air. His icon's not there, but you can see it. There he is. Just watch out for those gunners, man. He has some strong back gunners. Always the best spot to hit a bomber is on his belly. Because he ain't got some bombers have guns underneath them, but if you're trailing right behind him, it's usually never a good cause like that. Yep. It's alright. It happens. I think the other teammate probably be on him. But just keep that in mind for bombers. Do not go right on their tail. That's what bombers strive for. They've got really, really, really strong artillery to shoot on the back. And it only takes a couple of bullets to rip off your wing like that. So if you're ever approaching a bomber and you want to, surprise him, so to speak, come from underneath him and straight up and hit him in the belly. That thing has guns everywhere. Yeah, a lot of bombers have guns in a lot of places, but one of the most missed spots on bombers is on their belly. Trust. Trust. But he does have guns everywhere. You are exactly right, man. You are exactly right. Oh, does it give me a fat reward at the last game? Oh my, oh my, oh my. Ugh. It couldn't have just gone one to the left or one to the right. And it gave me a stupid 50%. That's so dumb. Like, I wouldn't even have been mad with the one to the right. That's 100K. I mean, I really would have liked the one to the left. Like, come on, man. Come on. But like I was saying in that match, I don't know if you heard me, brother. I don't know. You were pretty focused, but that is where it's wrapping it up for me in War Thunder. I appreciate you a ton for popping it on in. I'm glad I could be a little bit of assistance for you and kind of throw out some good tips for you. If you ever see me on playing this game, always feel free to pop in and ask to join. And more than likely, I'm always welcoming people in for the most part. But just know that there's a lot of other games I stream too. So there's a lot of other games. But yeah, man, I appreciate you a ton for popping on in, chatting it up. I really, really appreciate that follow. I appreciate anybody else that hung out through the whole thing. Shadow Man, I appreciate you big time too, homie. Appreciate you playing along as well, chatting it up a little bit and lurking. I appreciate that a ton too, man. But otherwise, guys, I will be live again tomorrow night. So I will catch y'all then. Y'all have a wonderful night and take care. Peace.